Okay, it's okay. Yep, mic's working. Alright, why are you registering my mouse still? Okay, why are we suddenly pretending my controller doesn't exist? Something I was about to go to. Ah, that's... Hopefully those pop at some point today. That needs a password related to the location. Okay, so far I found nothing related to that chest's password. That's the number of lights in the town. I assume they mean specifically these light post constructs. So 4... five, 6. So I'm only counting them once I physically pass them so that I know whether or not I have already counted one. Any in the welcome area? Nope, so we're still at 6 as of the edge of this platform. Still at 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. The only place left to check is the shop platform. Is 12 and 13. I don't even remember what I needed those for. Right now, let's go to dualize with those fangs and see what we've got. That's all the crystals that I can readily make. Now I'm just hoping for those 1 to 2% to proc. Because for some reason my goal is to get every dualizable weapon in the main game.
This clean?
Is this a trash dump? Sophie! This is not cool! You don't just go cleaning up people's rooms when they've only been gone for like a second!
When were you last here, Pascal?
I don't know, about 3 years ago?
I'm not sure you can really complain if you've been gone that long.
I knew it! Someone yoinked all my Creus notes! So, someone's been using your research to help Fendel with their experiment. Yeah, but who? Hey, we should ask the Overseer. She's gotta know something.
The Overseer? Is that your leader?
Yep, she's old. Like super old. She's so old she doesn't even know how old she is. Anyway, enough about that. Let's go see her.
She's so old, she doesn't even know how old she is.
What should I make for dinner tonight? Huh? Okay, so if we have curry again, it'll look like I'm playing favorites with Asbel. What about you, Sophie? Do you think we should have crablets again? Sharia, that animal moved. Just ignore it. It's probably some toy Pascal made. Wait! Sophie, wait! What about dinner? Captain! Perfect timing. How about I let you choose the menu for tonight? Pick your favorite. Anything you like.
How about sea bream porridge?
All right, I'll have to look for a recipe. I should have known you'd pick something old-fashioned.
Oh?
I mean because, you have refined tastes, right?
Why ask me?
We're about to go meet this super turbo mega old Overseer.
Overseer! Overseer! Hey, are you there? You don't have to shout. We can hear you just fine. Hey, Poisson! Long time no see! Pascal, you know it's against the rules to bring outsiders here. Come on, don't be like that! Is the Overseer here? I gotta ask her some stuff. The Overseer has long since stopped speaking with others. If you wish to talk to her, you must do so through me. Okay, sure. It'll be good practice, since you're eventually gonna be the next Overseer. So, can we get into the Archive of Wisdom? The Archive's been around for centuries. It's basically a big hall where we store everything we've ever learned. It's crammed full of totally awesome stuff, and I've been wanting to check it out for a while. The Overseer says that none but herself may enter the Archive of Wisdom. Yeah, I know what she's gonna say. I want you to let us in. Jeez, don't be so uptight. Maybe you're not uptight enough, Pascal. Poisson, did you know Fendel is running experiments on the Valkanus? Of course. What of it? What of it? If we don't put a stop to them ASAP, things are gonna get really bad really fast. The Overseer and I were informed that everything is proceeding just fine. Poisson, listen. I'm pretty sure they're using my old research. I stopped working on that research because I couldn't get it to work. Extracting Elith was doable, but once the output reached a certain rate, things would get all out of control. If they use that on the Valkanus, it's gonna be totally catastrophic. The Overseer says we have no authority to interfere in such matters. Okay.
I only just
Then tell me
noticed you
who's
can
doing the
see the
experimenting, and I'll
Overseer
talk to
in the
him myself.
background.
Heck, it's probably the same person who took my research in the first place. Your sister is in charge of the project. Fourier? I should have guessed. So is she here or what? No, she left some time ago and is currently operating her own laboratory. No kidding. Well, how's about you tell me where it is and I'll go chat her up. Did you see a sign on your way up from Zafherd where the road splits in two? If you take the other path from there, you'll find Fourier's laboratory at the end. Nice. Thanks, Poisson. Sorry, guys, but I gotta run down to that lab and see what's going on.
We'll go as well. It sounds pretty serious. Besides, if this leads to the Valkanus, it will eventually lead us to Richard. It makes sense for everyone.
Aw, thanks, you guys. All right, let's hit the road.
I'm pretty sure I turned those off because there was a fight where people were getting themselves wrecked so fast that they'd die because she wouldn't heal them and would instead buff them. I'll do a sweep for any quest givers. A research sample from the room next to his. Well, we don't exactly have access to a bunch of rooms in this place. Oh God, Pascal. Oh, Sharia, you are lucky Asbel's skull is as thick as the pyramids of Giza and as dense as uranium.
Okay. Let's do this. Ready. I serve to protect. We're ready for battle.
Let's make it a medley.
I think that's all of them.
Hello, how's it going? Alright, let's check with the turtles, see if that unlocked anything. Formless crystal would be really nice to get, because I think we can use that on Hubert immediately. This fucking formation.
Captain said they'd let me fly through the air. Oh, I get it.
Remember your training.
Give name to the luminosity. Not this. This majestic land.
A bit hot under the collar? This is trouble. This is what happens when you misjudge your foe.
Why are we mastering costume titles? The only benefit of mastering those is regen.
Study up on the basics.
Man, I cannot wait until the New Game Plus run. So, New Game Plus. So this re-release starts with most of the New Game Plus bonus isn't available. But since you don't have a file, it doesn't have any of the carry over all of your, like, titles or stuff like that. And in New Game Plus, when we're not bottlenecked by when you can acquire certain titles, I played Scrabble yesterday, so my brain has tiles on it. But basically, when your title acquisition isn't a limiting factor.
It will take more than that to stand in our way.
There's no reason for you to try to fight us, Harpies. Your stats are high for enemies in this area, but they're not like... Okay. Can y'all...
I serve to protect.
Alright. So are you ready for another case of Pascal just has everything fucking handed to her every opportunity the game gets? So as a reminder, the only non-level 1 mystic arts I presently have on my party is one that, starting with the costume, sequence broke onto Sophie. Her level 2 one. And now at the end of this cutscene, her level 3 one. The moment she gets this to level 5, boom. Level 3 Mystic Art before anyone else is even...
Sophie, you should learn more about this world.
Okay, what have you learned already? Well, yesterday. Why is the captain running away?
Darn, I should have swapped to Pascal and actually did her. Oh wait, we don't have it unlocked until we get a slightly higher. Until we get her title to rank 5.
Not bad, don't you think?
This is no time for their dilly-dallying. We need to hurry. Where is everyone? Did they get lost? Damn it. This is precisely why I hate traveling with them. Asbel! Sophie! Sharia! Pascal? Captain Malik? Wait. Did something happen to them? I can't go on like this. I have to find them.
Little bro, where are you?
Pascal? Pascal!
Hey, little bro, don't run off like that.
Yeah!
Yikes! Didn't I tell you it was dangerous to run around on the snow?
Well then, perhaps next time you could mention it sooner. But never mind. What about the others? Did you find any of them?
Find them? Wait a minute. Isn't that my line, little bro?
Huh?
By the time we realized it, you were gone. We've been looking everywhere.
What are you talking about? That makes no sense. I was right in front of you.
Yeah, but you were totally walking in the wrong direction.
I don't think that's true.
Ah, don't sweat it. Everybody gets lost at some point. Now, let's get back to our friends. March!
Ah, Hubert.
I had no idea Fourier's laboratory would be so huge. That's my sister for you. Pascal, what is she like? My sis? Well, she's a year older than me and totally smart. She's accomplished all kinds of stuff. I guess she's my idol. I used to run around and copy whatever she did. So anyway, I'm sure she'll understand when we explain what's going on.
Could the Valkanist be inside this laboratory?
That would be awesome, huh? But yeah, I don't know. Right now, we should just try and find Fourier.
We spent a long time here in Fendel, and yet we're still not any closer to finding the Valkanists.
Please keep such negativity in check. It's detrimental to group morale.
I understand. I just feel like Richard is suffering while we're running around in circles.
Richard is suffering? I cannot even begin to fathom what you're talking about.
There has to be some reason Richard's acting the way that he is. I know this isn't what he wanted.
I care not for his reasons. If King Richard does not put a stop to his current behavior, then I will be left with no choice but to kill him myself.
Hubert! No. I refuse to think like that. If that's your position, then I'll just prove to you that I can stop him.
However this ends, I fear the sin will be mine alone to bear. My brother lacks the temperament to kill a friend.
It's funny to me how many of these games have such bright, colorful visuals. And then you've just got stuff like that in the story where look, unless there's a rare metal around here, I don't think I can make any use of that yet.
We have visitors! Pascal, what's an airhead? Someone who's so smart they can control air with their mind. Wow, you're amazing. Hostiles! How about this? Take Nothing stands in my way.
Actually, no, I'm gonna leave that in there, because the one I have, I'm going to immediately use. Yep, we's backtracking. Because there is a weapon we can dualize that with immediately. This Twin Lancer isn't the weapon he already has, right? Okay, no, it is not. Wait, do I already have one? Yes, I do. Oh, god damn it, I just wasted my time there. Oh well, I'm sure I'll find another use for that other formless crystal. You, come here, we're fighting.
Teamwork is the key.
Okay, there we go, Ruby Inferno.
Okay, let's do this. Awesome! Night on town!
Sophie, what the fuck are you? You are our frontliner.
That was some fancy knife work. What else are you hiding from us? Oh, I'm not hiding anything.
Alright, I think Sophie's still set to her default AI. Not the AI you necessarily want her set to if she's supposed to be your melee fighter. Because she'll prioritize fighting defensively and healing.
War is half chance. Don't let it get you down. Be careful of everyone. Sacred seal. Eagle's eye. How about this?
This is what happens when you misjudge your foe.
I just felt like topping up the party for some reason. All divide, not a bad item to pick up.
from next week. Please stop throwing monsters at us. Okay, let's do this. Ready? Sweet, no way! War is half chance. Don't let it get you down. Okay, let's do this. Call out a warning. Disarm. War is half chance. Don't let it get you down. I just invented a new tactic.
Oh?
First, I toss out a peach gel, and while the enemy is distracted,
Then?
I eat an apple gel.
I suggest you reverse that.
That new sheath looks really cool.
I've wanted this ever since I joined the Knight Academy.
Temper your enthusiasm.
Why?
Those who rely too heavily on equipment neglect to hone themselves.
Wait, wouldn't having equipment you love make you want to work that much harder?
In the old days, swordsmen became legend without touching that sort of thing. But times have changed. Now the equipment does all the work, and any old half-wit can wield it.
Here we go.
It's literally a back in my... Oh, when I was your age.
You need to study up on the basics.
The funny thing is, if you pay attention to how I play, you can kind of tell that the first game I played in this series was Fantasia, because I still have that. My job is to play the physical character and keep the enemy busy while my caster's cast mentality going. Which is just incredibly accurate with how Fantasia was balanced. Since the main character you played as, Cress, was like the only
misjudge your foe.
Because yeah, in Tales of Fantasia, the main character is Cress Albane. And he is the swordsman in a party that for 90% of the game consists of your swordsman, a healer, a witch, and a summoner. And the main antagonist, lore-wise, only actually takes damage from magic. Which the game balance makes work in balance by just making your mage's skills hit excessively hard. So most fights, you just sort of hold the line against the enemy because it's a 2D battlefield, so you can just stand between the enemies and your allies and body block them off and use skills to stun lock them. Well, your allies.
Sometimes I get so lost in serious thought. About what? About how I could think more seriously about things. Oh, brother.
Okay. You two both need to try to learn
Be careful, everyone.
more fucking assault arts.
It will take more than that to stand in our way.
There's even a couple skills specifically built for it, like the skill that would, the skill Beast, which would later become Lion's Roar or Lion's Howl. In Tales of Fantasia, you like thrust your shield forward and a lion head explodes out of it and just throws the enemy as far back as they can physically be thrown, basically. You had Guardian Field or Guardian. I don't remember if the name was as complete as it is now.
Let's begin. Calamity Rondo!
Again, I have her set to spam her physical moves, but she has to go all the way to, like, the mastery titles before she actually gets any decent amount of bulk out of them. That would back me into a corner. I realize I probably could have done it quicker by just going left and then up instead of up and then left. But I don't care. I'm not here to do things quick. You're not here to watch me do things quick.
She sensed danger and fled.
Oh, please. Half the time if someone's watching, they're not even watching to see if I succeed. They're watching, waiting and preying on my failures.
Where are you, sis?
I've had about enough of this. The facility is full of monsters, and we still haven't found your sister. Just how large-scale a project is this?
The size of this laboratory alone means that we're getting near the Valkanus. How else could a poor country justify such a lavish facility as this?
Sophie, they're having an important conversation right now. Please, don't interrupt. But the monster in that tank... Don't get too close. No, there's something wrong with it. Oh, I didn't notice it at first, but now that you mention it, there is something odd about it. From here, it almost seems like the creature was grown inside the tank, but is something like that even possible?
Could she be researching the creation of artificial monsters?
I'm sure that's not anything to be worried about. You, come here. Let's do a bit of topping everyone up with first aid. If you want to know why I top people up when I decide to do it with the first aid spell instead of a bigger spell, it's literally just because the cast time is quicker. Did I already come in here? Yes, I did. Have you two set to try to use assault arts, but you're just not doing it.
Let's get this underway.
I serve to protect.
Wait, does he? No, not him. Or not her, him. Okay, he does have one of those. You can have these back.
Battle over. Back to our track.
Oh, that means the spell Fleetfoot. Yes, I called Sophie him because I was frustrated with the trying to get the game to switch the setting for the character I wanted to. Okay. So if I want to switch to someone for a level 5 Mystic, or a level 1 Mystic Art at 25 combo,
Let me fly through the air.
it'll have to be Pascal.
monsters in this lab are pretty strange, aren't they?
I've heard that Fendel has been investing in biological weaponry. Perhaps this lab is being used to facilitate it.
Watch out, guys. This one looks like trouble.
I'm trembling.
Some very high accuracy and evasion totals. Okay, fuck you, Computer Pascal. Off with that. Malik, get Sherry's retarded ass up. Or we can just fucking hard out against the edge of the arena instead of actually doing what I said to do. Okay, so this thing's collision box is just way fucking larger than it actually is. She wasn't even revived yet when you started targeting her, dickhead. She was legitimately not even revived yet. Sharia, if you had finished casting that spell, it would have topped us both off, you fucktard.
Battle over. Back to our track.
Fuck you, Sharia. I only had to use a revive because you canceled that cast at the last second. Could have got away with one last revive.
You were able to defeat my Varus.
But no. Instead of using a spell that'll top off both of us, you go, oh no, the enemy's in my zip code. I must abort this spell that was basically about to cast.
Fourier! Pascal, is that you? Oh, good heavens, I thought someone was trying to steal my work. Wow, I can't believe you built that Varus and everything. You're amazing, sis. It would have been more amazing if you hadn't defeated it so easily.
Hey, don't sell yourself short.
So, what are you doing here? We came to talk about Fendel's Valkanus Creus experiment. On Forbrenir? I'll have you know, I spent years working on the research used in that experiment. I may have used your work as a starting point, but what matters are results. You know that. It's okay. I didn't come here to take credit for anything. I know you've done a ton of work on it. But no matter how smart you are, sis, the research is still flawed. And just what does that mean? Well, it's like... Look, it's gonna be a lot faster if I can just show you. Do you have any Creus fragments laying around? Like, maybe one the size of a bean? How's this? That's perfect. Here, gimme. Impressive, yes? No one has ever been able to extract Eleth from Fire Creus so efficiently. Yeah, but when we give this thingy a little chunka... Pascal, what are you doing? Guys, you might want to get back! What just happened? See? That's the trouble with Fire Creus. If you apply too much pressure when extracting the Eleth, it starts a chain reaction. And once that happens, it starts accelerating all the surrounding Eleth, and then... kapow! You can contain the damage when it's a handheld weapon or something, but with the Valkanus, it would be a total disaster. So that's why you never finished your research. Yeah, I saw where it was headed, so I just chucked the whole kit and caboodle. And that's why we gotta stop the experiment before everybody gets blown up. I can't do that. Yeah, it might be tough for you to tell him, huh? Well, look, how's about you just show me where they are and I'll just do it. Are you trying to make a fool of me? Am I what now? You saw where it was headed? You just worked it all out in your head! Do you have any concept of how hard I've worked to complete the research you've abandoned? You always do this! You mimic whatever I do, then just effortlessly do it better! I kill myself to be successful, and then you sweep in with your quick thinking and fancy talking, and you just leap ahead of me like it's nothing! Fourier,
Fourier, we must get to the Valkanus Creus. Even if the experiment wasn't a danger, there's a different threat on the way. If we don't act now, it will be drained of its Elith, just like the other Valkanus.
Wait, the other Valkanus?
Yes, so we have to stop it, no matter what. Please, Fourier, tell us where Forbrenir is.
I don't know where it is, but the man in charge of the experiment does.
Who's that?
Fendel's chief science officer, Kurt Bessel.
Kurt Bessel?
Yep, jump cut to Malik.
You know him, Captain?
Yes. Though I never imagined we would meet again like this.
Where can we find him?
The Ministry of Science is located in the capital, although I couldn't say if he's there at the moment.
Thank you. That's a good place to start. We'll try to speak with Kurt ourselves.
Do as you like. It matters not to me. Okay, let's do this! Lightning, come aboard! I need to heal. Scorching flames, find redemption!
Sophie, you should learn more about this world.
Okay, what have you learned already? Well, yesterday. Why is the captain running away?
I'm trying to find where a specific ability she has came from. Puzzle Cracker. Okay, that's where she got Cyanidine from.
Be careful, everyone! View the light of life! Light, come with me! This task we shall never elsewhere! Light, come with me!
I'm not missing any discoveries here.
Well, we got our Valkanus information, but I wish it hadn't gone down that way.
It was the best outcome we could have expected. At the very least, we learned that Fourier's primary objective wasn't bioweapons development.
Hubert, you saw how painful that was for Pascal and Fourier. Don't you feel anything at all?
Of course, but that ultimately has no connection to our key objectives.
But I hate seeing Pascal like this.
I know what you mean. Isn't there something we can do to help them work it out?
Stop this at once! I can't allow the two of you to waste more time discussing irrelevant nonsense. We have a mission to accomplish.
Hubert. I never knew she felt that way about me. All this time. I've been making her miserable all this time. I should go back and apologize.
I don't think that will help. Fourier's problem isn't you, Pascal. It's Fourier. Her spirit has been crushed by years of doubt and self-loathing. Sympathy will only make the problem worse.
But I love her, you know? I just wish she knew that. Oh, Pascal.
Don't worry. She'll understand someday. You're the only one who can stop the Valkanus experiment now. Fourier knows that's true, even if she'll never admit it. If the experiment isn't stopped, Fourier's work will end up killing a whole lot of people. And no one wants that. Especially not you.
He's right. Helping us will save your sister's reputation and maybe even her life. Plus, we need you, Pascal. We can't do this alone. So, come on, pull yourself together and let's go.
Little bro. Thanks, guys. You're the best.
That was all right, Hubert.
I know what she's going through. And besides, it would be far too quiet if she weren't around. Now, can we all stop talking and just head for Zavert? There's no time to waste.
I'm looking for specifically some of the ones I can't do anything with yet. Didn't realize how low my HP was there.
Disgrace myself again.
This is what happens when you misjudge your foe.
Very well. Let's begin. Prepare yourself. Dance like the damned. Instant balls. Tiger blade. Scale fang. Dual shredder. That would have been perfect if you hadn't botched the finish.
Aw, flattery will get you nowhere.
You insufferable woman.
Wow, Asbel finally gets his level 40 title at level 45.
Enemies, look out!
Cairn of Kings carved by Nefertari.
Tiger blade.
Not bad, don't you think?
Enemies, look out! Take this! You can never forswear. Majestic land.
No one can stand before my blade.
You know, Asbel, that would be true if the game would give me some fucking rare metal already. I just need one shard. I can...
Rip to pieces! Rip to pieces! Stampede strike!
Cries out a warning. Death by moonlight. Arm! That was some fancy knife work. What else are you hiding from us? I'm not hiding anything.
I should keep Infernal Torrent on if I'm gonna use Asbel. This region's just got so many humanoid enemies.
That wasn't pretty, but a win is a win.
Shut the fuck up with that. Oh yeah, that fight could have gone better. Why, because Pascal's goofy ass got knocked on the floor during the enemy's Elith burst. You know, Asbel, I wish you were a little less dedicated to eating shit the moment the enemy so much as looks at you.
This is what happens when you misjudge your foe.
Damn it. Now it will appear as though I've been wrong the entire time.
Hey there, little bro. What you thinking about?
Oh, nothing worth discussing.
Come on, Hubert, don't be that way. You and Pascal are friends now, right?
Hey, I never agreed to that.
Like fun you didn't.
We grew up in different environments. I don't know what our father taught you, but my foster father instructed me never to trust lightly.
That doesn't matter. You should still remember exactly what Dad taught us. He taught us to respect our companions. I don't know how you were raised once you left, but you're still my brother, Hubert. We still share some of the same values.
How can you be that way? You don't criticize or mistrust or try to pin blame. How are you able to believe in me at all?
'Cause you're friends?
We're brothers.
Asbel, I have a request to make.
Oh god.
If you don't mind, I want you to fight me.
Wait a minute, hold on. Fight you? What's this about,
I've
Sophie?
It's
been
what I
jump
want.
scared.
Please.
If you're just looking to train, then all right.
Yes, let's call it practice. But don't hold anything back. Okay, Asbel?
Oh god, I actually have to fight her.
Yeah, settle down. Shot staff blast.
Strike! Not yet! Draw! Burn! Infernal torrent!
Eagle's eye.
Here! Phantom wolf!
Yeah, eagle's eye.
Damn.
Victory! But man, am I exhausted. You look pretty tired too, Sophie.
Yes, but I'm relieved. Now I know if we have to fight Richard, I think it will be okay.
Yeah?
I realized something while fighting you, Asbel.
Realized what?
That you really are my friend.
I still don't know what you're getting at, but... Achoo! Oh man, I'm starting to cool down.
I don't want you two to catch cold. I'll get you something hot to drink.
Let's go, Sophie.
Okay. I didn't feel the urge to erase Asbel while fighting him. That means I can do the same when fighting Richard, because he's also my friend.
Fourier said that Kurt is Fendel's chief science officer.
There's a place called Fendel Tower north of the city that houses government agencies. I wager we'll find the Ministry of Science there.
Okay, let's ask around and see if we can find a way inside.
Oh, we've got a limited time moment going on. Huh. I'm a little surprised that didn't get him a title or something. Alright, I need to turn in that request before I can do anything.
Do you think we could get into Fendel Tower with your military credentials?
If he's been declared dead, then that likely wouldn't work.
Hubert is correct. In fact, they may already believe there's a con man out there using my name.
But we gotta do something.
Indeed. Fendel Tower is only the first step. We have to meet this Kurt as well.
If we can't find him, retrieving some of his research documents might be enough.
Do you really believe this can be settled with documents alone? Speaking with Kurt is the only way to be sure. Frankly, I would have expected you to feel the same, Captain Malik.
Well, I hate to break it to you, but I don't. I don't know where you'd get that idea.
Captain? Time sure flies. It feels like only yesterday that I made that friendship pact with Sophie and Richard. But we've all changed so much since then. I don't know what to believe anymore.
Asbel? What are you doing out here?
Sorry. I just needed some time to think about things.
About King Richard?
You know me too well. Hey, remember the first time we met him?
Of course. You broke into his room and then dragged him all over town. I was always surprised he enjoyed it as much as he did. He even wore that stupid disguise.
Yeah, good times. Everyone was together back then. Even Richard. But now he's all alone, with no one to support him. Sometimes I wonder if that loneliness drove him to his current state. I can't help but think if things could have been different. I was so caught up in my own training that I never thought to check up on any of you guys. If I had been able to notice Richard's troubles, maybe I could have stopped things from the way they are now.
It's not too late.
I don't know.
Stubbornness is one of your strongest traits, you know? You're always pursuing some issue long after it's reached the point of annoyance. So if you believe he can still be saved, then don't give up.
Hubert.
Just use the same persistence with him that you have shown me.
Thanks, Hubert. That means a lot coming from you. I'm glad you're around. You always put things into perspective.
Oh, come on. Besides, it's my job as the little brother to keep you out of trouble.
Ouch.
If King Richard doesn't have anyone to trust, then at least he can go to you.
You think so?
You promised to believe in him. And you have an obligation to maintain that promise.
I suppose it does. He's right. If I don't stop Richard, who will? I'm not going to give up, no matter what.
Okay. Welcome back. You missed, a boss fight, a scene between Pascal and her sister, a couple scenes about Malik's backstory. Sophie and Asbel had a top 10 anime battles of all time. Hubert had a moment starting to come around on actually trusting the other members of the group. And we need to sneak into Fendel's big government building. At the moment, I'm hunting around for more of those Malik's backstory scenes, because I'm pretty sure they do something important for us. Or give us a title. I'll be much less secretive about it. As it turns out, when you show the level of favoritism to a character that I have shown to Sophie, the boss fight against them takes much longer than the fights against other characters. Considering there is a point where she just casually heals out like 3,000 hit points just for dodging one of my attacks. Yes. Okay, so this is where the last one of them was. But yeah, those boss fights against my party members that you see happen sometimes, the duels between them and Asbel. They basically, as bosses, they have access to all of these bonuses that you've gotten them as characters. You might notice with Sophie, you've got heal hit points when she hits me, auto recover hit points, heal 20% of her max HP a minute into the fight. Evade to heal 6% of her max HP. And a bunch of her arts, I've got the titles to give them chances to automatically heal her HP when she uses them. It was funny how much of that fight was spent on the last, like, fifth of her health bar.
Pascal, what are you doing here? Verma!
You know each other?
Of course! Everyone, this is Verma. She's an Amarcian like me. Nice to meet you, everyone. So you work for Fendel now, right, Verma? That's right. Actually, I work at Fendel Tower. The security is such a pain. You have to use this fancy security pass just to get in. Hey, so do you think I could maybe kinda sorta borrow your pass? I've wanted to see the inside of that tower forever. Well, I don't know. Please? I promise I'll just look around and not break anything and come right back. Well, all right. I suppose I can trust you of all people. Aw, thanks, Verma. I totally owe you.
Yep, I'm feeding all of those cats in the progress of getting a title for Sophie, and I think there might be another special title that you get for someone else that actually requires it. But for me, it's because you have to get all the cats fed to meet the requirement, to meet the broader requirements for one of Sophie's titles.
Fendel Tower, huh? I sure hope Kurt is here.
You said you knew him, right, Malik? In fact, you seemed shocked when you heard his name. What kind of person is he? If things go badly and we have to fight him, your information might help turn the tide.
We first met at the military academy over 20 years ago. Much as they do now, the people of Fendel was suffering. The climate was harsh, and our Valkanists provided no help. Most of the people were on the verge of poverty, or worse. The rich were content to let the poor struggle, so long as their own gluttony remained satisfied. Eventually, a young officer decided he had seen enough and started a reform movement. Kurt and I believed strongly in the cause, and had soon devoted ourselves to it completely.
So what happened?
It was youthful foolishness. Those in power brought pressure to bear and crushed the revolution before it could take hold. I knew my life was in danger, and so I decided to flee Fendel while I still could. But Kurt stayed. He refused to watch the light of revolution flicker and die. He was a man of fearsome intelligence and singular will. A man who would sooner die than surrender his ideals. Even if we do manage to track him down, I doubt he'll listen to an old coward like me.
But there's a chance, Captain. And that means we have to try.
I suppose you're right. Let's go find him.
Treasure!
This area is off limits.
Grandma's not feeling well, so she sent us in her place.
She sent 6 of you?
Today's procedure is unusually labor-intensive.
Well, alright. Go on through. But that passengers will only work on the first floor. All other areas are off limits.
Understood.
Sweet, Captain! You totally saved our bacon again. You're really good at this.
I mean, yeah, he was part of this
Yes, I
army.
suppose so.
I won't hold it against you if you wish to view me as a professional liar.
All right, we made it into the tower. Now the real work begins.
Right. We should find Kurt as soon as possible.
I forgot how likable some of these characters actually are.
I have to say I'm relieved. When I first heard about Kurt, I feared you might try to avoid having to meet with him again. That no longer seems to be the case.
Having come this far, I no longer feel conflicted. It's just...
Yes?
I might have mentioned it before, but Kurt is not an opponent to take lightly. I can't say whether I'll be able to persuade him.
That's enough, Captain Malik.
What?
I'm saying try to keep your self-importance in check. Stop thinking of this as only your problem. Their Valkanus experiment will be disastrous, and convincing him of this is a duty we all share.
Like, I really enjoy seeing things like Hubert slowly opening up. Malik being Malik.
Be careful, everyone. Pascal looks worried. She said she was torn between eating 10 banana pies or 12. I see.
Oh, it's strange gear. Oh, nice. Sophie and Malik gaining titles. You love to see it. Ooh, more ranks of Absorb. Those are always nice, now that we're past the point where she'll be using them against me. I want to get Sonic Mount Adept mastered on Malik. For personal reasons. Now, the fact that I can reliably use Deadly Force on the machine enemies is so unfair. Let me find it on here. So this is Deadly Force. You can't see its stats, but it is like one of the strongest regular moves in the game. Of course, it should be. It takes a while to charge up, can only be used mid-combo, at melee range, etc., etc. But if we go look at the enemy that I've been using it on here, you'll notice it's weak to the impact damage type, which that move does, which takes its already stupidly high damage and cranks it even higher.
Okay, let's do this. Get ready. Drink the rest. How about talk all day long.
Alright, she's got the gossip title on, so her win quotes are all going to be about listening to gossip, basically. I was hoping we can...
Let's get this underway. Ready to be ensnared?
You were great, Pascal. Oh, you finally realized my greatness? Let's celebrate with a high five! Huh?
Interesting. It looks like all of these moving panels are linked together.
Indeed. If you make one panel move, all of the others shift in lockstep. When determining our path through the tower, we'll need to factor in the positions of the moving panels.
And then there are these. Looks like we can shut off the steam by closing the corresponding valves.
But if we close too many valves in the same place, they may not withstand the pressure.
This tower looked majestic from the outside, but the interior is junk.
Sadly, I think that pretty much sums up Fendel for me.
Hold on, guys. Give me a second. I'll be back to kick your butts later. There appears to be a thing that I missed. I do not need those to be shut down at the moment. Okay, so there's some other way to get to there. Noted. I will be back to kick your butts later then. For now, I will make myself busy kicking.
More stairs? How many floors are in this building anyway?
Hey, are you all right?
I'm sorry, what?
I'm curious as to why you are standing by yourself.
I'm not good with heights.
Oh, I see people down there. But they're tiny.
Captain, is that really true? About being afraid of heights?
Yes. Why would I lie about something like that?
Wait, but when you ambushed us at Wallbridge, weren't you waiting for us at the top of a tower?
Yes, and that's probably why I lost. Had there been any other option, I would have taken it.
Losing to Asbel must have really gnawed at you, huh?
Seriously. Oh, this is such bullshit. Why is this in the game? Okay, so the red hat and one. Why is there just a random fucking memory game?
In serious thought. About what? About how I could think more seriously about things. Oh, brother. That one was for the lady next door. We're ready for battle.
No, he wasn't even targeting me. I was hoping that at the end of that combo string I would be able to pull a first aid out. It's going alright. We're just climbing this shitty tower made of fucking held together with what basically amounts to the coding of the original Pokemon games.
What's an airhead? Someone who's so smart they can control air with their mind. Wow, you're amazing.
Wait, that's the one I came down on. Game's like, there's no point hoarding it. And I'm over here like, but what if I did hoard it?
Let's keep this up. Stay safe, everyone. Everyone's fine. That's what matters.
Only got one more treasure title left. Which is wild, because there's still an incredibly large amount of game left here. I'm sorry, who told you you get to exist?
Okay, let's do this. I just invented a new tactic.
Oh?
First, I toss out a peach gel, and while the enemy is distracted,
Then?
I eat an apple gel.
I suggest you reverse that.
for battle.
When you misjudge your foe.
Well, sometimes when I just get regular consumables, I routinely just toss the chest.
I will show you what I can do. Is this a trash dump?
Pascal, what is it?
A Geese original #3 piston, and it still works. It's even been bored up. I can't believe someone just threw this away.
And I can't believe you get this excited about garbage.
Come on, help me search, little bro.
Fine. What are we looking for?
It is funny watching him get reluctantly dragged into Pascal's nonsense.
Our destination is up ahead. Are you well?
Yeah, I'm just looking forward to seeing Kurt again.
Then perhaps you should act like it. Because when you appear anxious, it makes the others uneasy.
Oh?
My brother in particular relies on you with all his heart. So at this point, even false bravado would be more than welcomed.
Aren't we clever?
Yeah, that's kind of Hubert's whole thing, is that he's the smart one. Sorry.
Right into next week.
I've traveled back in time
I
from next
did
week.
not realize that they had finished those enemies off, or I would have... Oh, who am I kidding? Sharia doesn't need the EXP.
Teamwork is the key.
Focus! This will be tight.
I'm sorry, you wanna let me fucking take an action game? Time Waster title. Joke's on them, I have.
So this is Kurt's office. Looks like he's out.
Are you sad he's not here?
A little, but I'm also relieved. I have no idea what I'll say to the man when I finally see him again. Anyway, we're here. We should learn what we can.
Title, no. Really? There's still another fucking one.
Is that?
Here, let me look. Yep, that's it. It's the Falconus Crius. It's hidden in a glacier right outside the capital.
That's just a stone's throw away.
If the Valkanus explodes, it will mean the end of Zavhert. Someone's coming.
Malik, is that you?
Hello, Kurt. It's been a long time.
As much as I'd love to catch up, this is hardly the time nor the place.
We need to speak to you. It's important. Is it true that you're heading up the Valkanus experiment?
It is. And it's also true we're finally on the cusp of a vital breakthrough. If this experiment works, we'll be able to harvest Eleth at a phenomenal rate. The people of Fendel, all of them, will want for nothing. The revolution of 20 years past never died, old friend. It just took a different form.
You have to stop the experiment, Kurt.
The research you're using is flawed. If you extract too much Eleth, it'll initiate an unstoppable chain reaction and destroy the Valkanus.
This is Pascal. She's an Amarcian and an expert on the Valkanus. She founded the original research upon which Fourier based her work.
Your concerns are amusing, but unnecessary. The experiment will go forward as planned.
No, Kurt,
What?
come on.
Do you think me so foolish as to rely solely on the work of Miss Fourier? We've made extensive modifications to her research and accounted for every possible outcome. You have no cause for concern.
But
How about you warn him
My
about...
country is dying. If we halt the experiment, the plight of our citizens will become exponentially greater. We would be forced to invade neighboring countries merely to survive. The border skirmishes of our recent past would quickly escalate into all-out war.
when you say neighboring countries, do you mean Windor?
We have nothing more to discuss.
So that's it? You refuse to stop the experiment?
Yeah?
Malik, out of respect for our past history together, if you leave now, I will give you time to escape. If not, I will summon the guards. You turned tail and ran once, Malik. I suggest you do so again.
Kurt, damn you!
Enough! You and I chose very different paths, old friend. This is mine.
Well, at least we know where the Valkanus is. That's something. But Kurt refused to stop the experiment.
He's fought a revolution all by himself for the last 20 years. Think of the strength that must have taken. I wish I could support him. You heard what he said, Pascal. Do you still think the experiment is dangerous?
There's no safe way to extract Eleth from that Valkanus. It's just way too unstable.
I see.
Captain Malik, we should go to the glacier and stop the experiment. We're the only ones who know the truth. It's our responsibility.
Responsibility.
When we next meet Kurt, we will almost certainly have to fight him. Are you prepared to do that?
To fight my old friend.
Oh,
If we
yeah.
do this, it will bring the wrath of the entire Fendel nation down upon us. And we are but 6 people. If you don't pull your weight in battle, it'll put all of us in danger.
Kurt is still my friend, no matter what happens here. But I will do whatever it takes to stop him. I owe him that much.
That's all I needed to hear. Shall we move onward?
Hmm. Is he just gonna roast all of them? Oh, he is 100% shy. Everyone except Sharia gets what's going on. Launched across the fucking room. It's still weird to me to make you wait until you're in the back half.
Let's get this underway.
Come forth! My heart roars!
I hate you, Pascal.
Sophie, you should learn more about this world.
Okay, what have you captain running away?
Ooh. Ooh, ooh. What does that fuse with? Let's find out. So I'm pretty sure I'm basically done with the hyperdense crystals. Let's see. Defenders. The knives Sharia has equipped. And the Earthgale staff, I think that's all the hyperdense weapons.
Let's get this underway.
Oh yeah, pivot to hit me because I'm charging an art. A charged art.
Perhaps I've walked this earth for far too long.
Ooh, dragon scales. Once I get rare metal, I think I can do some cool shit with those. Or just need to get rare metal, game.
Remember your training.
Dragon Dash! No way! Release! No escape! Critical blade! Shine! Okay. Dragon Dash! No way! Light comes in! Why the pigtails, Sophie? Pigtails? Your hair, those! These? The captain said they'd let me fly through the air. Oh, I get it!
If you're wondering why I'm so fixated on the rare metal item, it's because rare metal is the base material for, I think, every weapon upgrade for the entire rest of the game. Outside of, like, the zone cage, which we're not going to talk about for quite some time.
Things have been pretty quiet so far.
Let's hope reaching the Valkanus is equally simple.
Hey, it is saying my connection is really bad right now.
I'm trembling. Why? No way! Into the moon! I am filled with storm. To be tried. Inside.
Interesting. It looks like the center of this mountain is hollow.
If that's the case, then the Valkanist totally has to be here.
How so?
Because the ancient Amarcians supposedly supplied the Valkanist control unit. So I figure they built a chamber to house it or whatever.
Captain Malik, why won't Kurt just listen to reason and stop the experiment? Doesn't he know what could happen?
Well, it's because this country is running out of time.
But I don't understand. If the experiment fails, everyone could be hurt. Even worse, everyone could be killed.
Yes, but if they don't take action, that will be their fate anyway. Whether through starvation, war, or failed experiment, the final result is always death. That's why they cling to any shred of hope, for a chance to change things around.
But we still have to stop them. No matter how much they resist, we cannot allow this experiment to proceed.
Oh, wow. Malik's got his mojo back, I see.
Can't be screwing around there, Clyde! There! Here goes! Scattering shot!
Hey guys, you wanna try, like...
Take it! Shot that rock!
Yeah.
With each step, I grow even stronger, even more, oh, whatever.
Just be warned, dudes. I will be coming back with a party specifically formulated for making your little computerized lives absolutely miserable. Alright, Sophie. We're now using Asbel.
Perhaps I've walked this earth for far too long.
Yeah, you want to be weak against fucking burst stars? Then you're just gonna get Asbelled on. So it may not seem it logically, but Asbel has some of the best magic attack in the game.
If this experiment ends up failing, it could lead to war with Windor.
Don't worry. I'll stop Kurt. I promise you that.
I feel the same. My invention was totally behind all of this. And on top of that, I don't want my sister to end up a criminal.
I'm pleased that everyone understands what they must do. Doubt will only hinder us. Now let us proceed onward.
What I must do is stop Richard. I don't want to fight. I won't fight. There has to be another way for this to all end. I know there is.
Right, I'm a dum-dum. That just, yep, that did just reset the game. Or the area. Not exactly what I was hoping to do, but... it is certainly something I understood to be possible. Okay, now. Can cross this big one. Okay.
Look, over there!
We will now begin the process of extracting Eleth from the Valkanus Crius.
What is this nonsense? Nothing's happening! Increase the power!
Come on, we have to stop them.
Malik, how did you find this place?
Kurt, you have to stop the experiment.
Seize the intruders!
I won't pull punches, Kurt. Here, be gone!
Okay, thanks, Pascal.
I can still move.
I won't pull punches, Kurt.
Yeah. Okay, what just hit me? Kratel game? What the fuck just hit me? I'm really glad his attacks just have better frame data than mine. Okay, yeah, it's not like I had a red aura. And that's supposed to guarantee a stagger on you or something. Oh, right. Yeah, I'm real glad you just fucking... Oh yeah, just fucking... Have that fucking crazy hard mid-combo. Rancid Hunt. Oh yeah, and then instant fucking critical. Why? Why the fuck, game? Alright. Yep. Why do you hit such a huge fucking melee range, asshole? Okay, I wanted to use Malik, but I don't think he's suited for this fight. You know, it's fucking funny, Asbel. If you had actually fought seriously, we probably would have won that. You know, actually tried to kill the enemy you were targeting instead of pussing out halfway through. Oh yeah, that's...
Prepare yourself! Damn to damn! Instant balls! How about this? Flare shot! Not looking good. Gliding right upon us.
I beseech of you to give me birth. Light takes form and grant thy boon. Reduce it!
Yeah. Yeah, thanks. Thanks. I'm real glad that I got frame fucking zeroed on that game. Oh yeah, and of course. What? Yep, and of course his fucking backup shows up. No, Daria. You're a retard. Yeah, because this fucking attack range is 6 goddamn countries on every swing. And now both of them are up. Because this is a fucking timed reinforcement shit instead of anything actually fucking logical.
We will survive.
What? Area? What the fuck? What? Why do I have to change your fucking AI every time we go into this fight? Yeah, this wouldn't happen. Right now, stupid bitch. You are not close ranged. Got it? You are to target other enemies. I'm just gonna set all of us to that so that when those fucking reinforcements show up, somebody does something about it. Right. What's even the point of trying to dodge? sitting there when he does that. And now he gets his fucking free mystic art kill. Yeah, thanks, Sharia. You know, if you hadn't restarted casting for no reason, that actually would have gone off in time to get to heal me. I hate the delay on that shit. That is actually bullshit. Sophie, why'd you stop casting? Why'd you stop casting for no reason? Thanks, Asbel. You really threw that. You could have Mystic Arted, killed his backup. But no, you chose to stand there and take it like a fucking moron.
Everyone stay on your game.
Asbel, why are you... I'm sorry, who? Yeah. Okay. You're gonna get one more try before I just drop you down to hard and drop your ass on the floor because your obnoxious little backup gimmick makes me want to rip your head off and skull fuck it. I constantly call backup. Because I'm fucking petrified of actually having to fight you. Why? Why are you idiots like that? And yeah. I'm so fucking glad you took the time to cast fucking insight on me, Sharion. That was clearly the best use of your time. That was really the greatest use of your time, Sharion. Yeah, I'm gonna throw around a buff that's not gonna actually do anything for us. Fine. You wanna fucking fight like retards? I'll drop the difficulty to a point where you can get away with fighting like retards. Okay, yeah, just... perpetual iron stance for no reason, yeah. Gilbert, could you actually fucking attack?
Come forth! My heart roars! Infinity assault!
Of course you failed, everyone, jackass. You just fucking stood still. Huh? Yeah. Like, just... I really love how long I stayed stunned there, game. Cherry, act! Act when I tell you to act. Yep, and once again, you deciding to take your sweet-ass time doing something. Oh, yeah, I'm real glad that that shit just fucking happened. Okay, what is the matter with you, Sharia? Why do you keep fucking standing around after I give you an order? fucking thanks. Asbel, are you not set to not target the same target as me unless it's the only target available? Then why the fuck? Are you targeting the same enemy as me, you goddamn moron? Stop being a retard, Hubert. Well, see, if he didn't constantly have waves of backup, I would have stuck to evil. But you shouldn't have stats in a moveset like his and infinite backup. If it was like health gated backup, I would have dealt with it.
Malik, you have grown strong. It appears we are no longer equals.
I could not have defeated you without my companions.
The Valkanus! Impossible! I'm sorry, sir. Chancellor Eigen ordered me to increase the output to maximum.
Oh no! It's starting a chain reaction!
Shut it down! Now! Come on! I tried, but I can't. The emergency shutdown isn't responding.
I'm afraid there's no choice. I'm gonna have to destroy the main outflow pipe. No way, you can't do that. It's too dangerous. This whole situation is my fault. I have to do something.
No, this is my responsibility. I'll take care of it.
Kurt!
See, Kurt is one of those bosses where I would love to fight him without the goddamn lackeys, but the lackeys make the fight fucking unbearable.
Kurt, try to hold on, old friend. Kurt!
Miss Pascal, was it? Please, I must ask you to complete your research. Without a working Falconess, Fendel is doomed. We must find a way to control its potential. You have got to complete your research. Save my country. You must save my people.
So I think the issue with Kurt's ads is that Kurt is a boss that could very well
Malik,
stand on his own.
it's all up to you now. I'm going to have to leave the revolution in your hands. Fight. You must do whatever it takes to save our people.
Kurt, no! You're strong! You have to fight! Kurt!
Is Kurt dead? We won't see him again?
No.
That's not fair. You only just found him. Please come back. You have to come back, Kurt.
Sophie, it's all right. We have to let him rest now.
Captain.
Huh? What is that?
That is something that if it arrived 5 minutes earlier would have saved the day.
No.
Ah, you beautiful thing. Come to me now.
Yeah, because like the boar, at least it having backup was somewhat justified because it only had like 3 moves.
Not you again.
But Hurt has like a whole move set and could basically be a playable character. Oh yes, he's still the most mentally stable.
Is it just me, or is she glowing?
you and I are fated to battle.
Impossible.
I will not be destroyed! You cannot stop me! Sophie!
Perfect. Now to finish things.
Richard!
Just when we managed to stop the experiment.
Richard, that just can't be him. It just can't. No human could have possibly done that.
This is a complete disaster! All of our Elith is now gone! And in addition to that, it was stolen away by the King of Windor himself! That scum! This is nothing less than an act of war! I
Chancellor,
don't think that you'll be slinking away either.
I would watch what
Guards!
you fucking say.
One moment there, Chancellor Eigen. Poisson! What are you doing here? I
You've
have
got
come here
2
before you
guards.
today as the Overseer's representative.
You mean to say that you speak for the Amarcian Overseer?
Yes, greetings, Chancellor. I come here bearing a personal message for you. We humbly request that you spare all of these people and leave them to our care.
I mean, Kurt's dead.
The
What's he
actions of
gonna
King
do to
Richard
us?
endanger not only your country, but all of the kingdoms in the world as well. The Overseer has chosen to devote all of Amarcia's resources to resolving this terrible threat. And to that end, we require the information these people possess.
But my country has suffered a great outrage, and I cannot...
The Overseer also said one more thing. Depending upon your answer, we may be forced to recall all engineers who currently provide aid to the government of Fendel. She hopes this won't be necessary, and that we can continue to enjoy a mutually beneficial relationship for years to come.
So be it then. I leave this matter in the hands of the Overseer. Everyone move out!
To be fair, with Kurt dead, there's
Poisson,
nothing he could have
that was a
done
serious
to
threat
begin
you
with.
just made. Did the Overseer really say that? Of course she did. Huh, you're gonna make a great Overseer someday. Your timing was totally perfect too. The question is, how in the heck did you know we were here? Your sister Fourier returned and informed us that the Falconess was in very grave danger. Fourier! I'm sorry about the Falconess, but we couldn't save it.
So what do you think we should do now? We have no idea where King Richard will strike next.
Actually, the Overseer did mention something about that as well. Oh, she did? She believes that King Richard will most likely make for the Lestalia.
Lestalia?
The Lestalia is the core of our planet, and the only true source of all the Krias in the world. Here, Pascal, I have something for you. This is the key to the Archive of Wisdom. There is much about the Lestalia that still remains hidden even from the Overseer. But she believes you can find more information about it within the Archive of Wisdom. You sure it's okay for me to go inside it? The Overseer believes you have learned a great deal from recent events, so she has decided to bend the rules for you. But just this once. Wow, she really said that?
Well, let's check it out, Pascal.
Agreed, the time for caution is over. We must seize any hope, no matter how faint.
I'm staying here.
Captain?
I have to. I am responsible for Kurt's work and continuing the revolution. I am, in my heart, a man of Fendel. I will not abandon my people again.
I fear there's little point in you taking up the torch of revolution now.
Why not?
Kurt's final wish was for the Valkanist research to be completed and his people rescued from misery. If there is any hope for completing this mad task, then we must find and defeat King Richard. I think you should come with us. Come with us. Show the world what it really means to be a true man of Fendel.
Hubert.
I'm coming too. Kurt totally trusted me after all.
Captain Malik, please. We still need your guidance and your instruction.
Asbel. You're too good to me, my friends.
It will be an honor to have you with us, Captain Malik.
I'll remain here. There are still many delicate matters to discuss with Chancellor Eigen. Also, the Overseer will be here soon. I'm sorry I can't go with you.
Don't worry about it. We appreciate all the help, Poisson. All right, let's head back to the Amarcian Enclave.
Right.
Yes.
So I'm pretty sure that the rare metal that I'm looking for is located somewhere in Fendel. That's why I keep bringing it up, because I'm more or less certain that it should be somewhere in this country.
Lastalia. The Kree's core at the center of the world. Why would Richard go to such a place?
To
Hey
eat
now,
all
take
the
it
eleth
easy.
in the world.
Once we hit the Archive of Wisdom, all will be revealed.
How are you doing, Sophie? You didn't seem like yourself when we saw Richard earlier. Is there anything you want to talk about? I'm fine. Please don't worry about me. I wanted to stop Richard because we're friends. Well, okay, if you say so.
Come, let's get back to the Amarcian Enclave.
Kurt, I wasted my life on half measures. But no more. I will fulfill your dying wish. I promise you.
Again, no title there. I do not understand the requirements for Malik's title, because he gets major moments and has literally not from them. Wait. I want to see something. No, there's no special fight against Kurt that unlocks after beating Kurt. But I wanna fight him. Without the stupid fucking snipers.
Nothing stands in my way. Be careful, everyone. Nothing stands in my way. You were great, Pascal.
Thanks, Sherry. It's not like you could have, I don't know, just actually finished a spell and revived Malik. That's, nope, clearly physically impossible. When the guy was in a loop of failing to shoot at me, you couldn't possibly have just fucking revived Malik. Or to think the Chancellor basically lost his fucking trump card.
If you don't mind me asking, how long ago was it that you and Kurt started the revolution?
It was approximately 20 years ago, and it wasn't just us. There was one more person involved in our plight as well.
Really?
Wait. Was it a girl?
Yes.
Okay, tell us everything about her.
Sharia?
It's hard to say. It was a really long time ago.
He has amnesia too?
Liar. I don't believe you for a second.
I've never seen her show such interest in another man's past. You good with this, Asbel?
Another man?
Oh, Mallet. I want to finish the arc in Fendel. And I'm gonna go back and redo that optional fight against that fight against Bryce.
smart, they can control air with their mind. Wow, you're amazing. Hostiles! Take this and hooray! Follow the way we go in this name. How about this? Settle down! Lightning take it! Redemption and burn! Teamwork is the key.
Still no new ranks of that.
I imagined that a place called the Archive of Wisdom would be more like a library.
Oh, we're chock full of wisdom around here. We just don't store it on paper. Oh my gosh, I never actually thought I'd come here. I'm so excited! Okay, let's see what we can learn about this Lestalia.
Hey, that looks like the machine where we saw Sophie's illusion.
Yeah, it's pretty much the same, which means if I just twang this thingy here...
What is that? Is it real?
I can see right through it.
Okay, let me see. Lustalia... Lustalia... Got it! Okay, now let me just... Oh, that's crazy! So the Lustalia really does exist, but it's different from Valkanus Creus.
How so?
Well, it's kind of like the basis for Valkanus. Eleth is created in the Lustalia and then stored in Creus and Valkanus Creus. It also says that Valkanus exists to stabilize the Eleth produced by the Lustalia. Oh man, this is heavy.
There's something slightly unnatural about the Lustalia and the Valkanus. It's like they were almost designed.
Oh, they were.
Totally just thinking that, Sharia. Great minds think alike.
Okay, so that's what the Lustalia is. And Richard will go there next?
Oh yeah, in fact, I'm more sure of it now than ever. Richard didn't care about the Valkanus, he just wanted the Eleth.
What happens if he absorbs the Eleth from the Lustalia?
Well, since there would be no more Eleth, I think the world would just kinda... die.
That's crazy. I mean, that can't be what he's after. Could it?
If the Lustalia is at the core, we'll need a way underground. How do we get down there?
Let me check. Aw, bananas, not again. The records are so darn old. Come on, you. Okay, there we go. Looks like there's an entrance at a place called World's Eye. It's not far from Warrior's Roost, actually. Anything else useful? Lambda. Lambda?
Whoa,
There's
that
that word again. What does it mean?
triggered something for
Looks
Sophie.
like it's the name of someone who went after the Valkanus a long time ago, just like Richard is doing now. Oh wait, hold on. There's a poem or something here.
A poem?
The seed of destruction from Fodra falls to the land of three lights, sprouting its limbs to shroud the radiance. The savior of Fodra rises to wither the leaves of destruction, guarding the lights forevermore. Okay, so are we supposed to know what any of that means? Because I totally don't. Oh, crud. There's another blank spot here. Seed of destruction. Fodra. Where have I heard that?
Sophie, what's wrong? Are you okay?
I can almost remember, but my head hurts.
You need some fresh air. Come on, let's go outside. I'll take care of Sophie. You guys stay here and learn what you can.
Thanks, Sharia.
This information is just too fragmented. I can only read little bits and pieces. I might be able to repair it or whatever, but it'll probably take some time.
Do you know what happened to that Lambda guy after he attacked the Valkanus?
It looks like someone jumped in and saved the day. I found a little bit about how he was stopped by something called Protos Haste. I'm guessing the seed of destruction in the poem is that Lambda dude.
Which means Protos Haste would be...
The savior of Fodra.
It makes sense. For some reason, Richard is trying to recreate the events from that poem.
I think we've learned enough. We should hurry to World's Eye.
Agreed. I'll be damned if I'm gonna let this world die.
We'll stop Richard this time. We have to.
You okay, Sophie? Does it still hurt?
Lambda, seed of destruction, savior from Fodra. I can almost remember.
It's okay. Don't force it.
It feels like I have to remember, or something terrible will happen.
Something terrible?
But it's hard. I'm scared.
How are you, Sophie?
I'm fine now. I'm sorry.
We've decided to head for World's Eye.
Okay.
Don't push yourself if you're not feeling well.
No, you must take me with you, please.
Okay, but let us know if anything's wrong. We'll have to head back to Zavhert first. We can catch a ship from there.
Lostalia. Must get to the Lostalia. Once we're there, our dream will come true. Right? We're the only ones who can save this world. This world is ravaged by war. We can restore it. We must.
Stay safe, everyone! Take this!
Right. She's about to end the fight, so...
The rumors are true. I really am that awesome.
It's still crazy to me that there are enemies in this area who run away, and yet, like, the weakest type of enemy in the place, because, like, even the harpies run away, the gunners run away. But half the time these knife-wielding maniacs will try to charge me. Alright, we're gonna go grab a ship. I'm gonna take a bit of a detour to pick up an incredibly good weapon for Sophie. See, I think some fear would make sense for them.
We need passage to an area east of Warrior's Roost. Can you take us there?
If you've got the coin, I've got the boat. But I don't see the point. There ain't nothing up there.
We have urgent business on an island in that area.
Say, you must be the ones that government fellow was talking about. Yeah, I'm supposed to give you whatever you want.
Sounds like the Overseers pulled some strings for us.
We can make sail whenever you're ready.
Now we are not going straight to World's Eye. There is a fight that I want to do first. And I'm pretty sure if I don't win this fight, there's basically not even a snowball's chance in hell that I stand a fucking chance against Richard. It's nice that it skips us through there. Though, to be fair, it saves us about 8 steps total. Because there's a shortcut in Fendel Mountain Pass.
We're ready for battle.
Right, we're not fighting humanoid enemies anymore.
You won't live. I didn't fight all those enemies for nothing.
Of course.
I don't anticipate a challenge.
I didn't fight all those enemies for nothing.
You know, I should have checked the board in Velenik to make sure there weren't any new requests.
What's our motto?
Never give up.
This will be a breeze. I hope I was of some use.
Oh, right, I don't have her.
Must you inconvenience us so?
Over already?
I don't have her Hubert's friend title yet, do I? Nope, I do not. So I guess we'll be walking to Verona. Might as well turn in the seeds I picked up.
Must you inconvenience us so? We are? Awesome! Stop! You'll step on them!
I think that's the closest to a proper we are that we get in this series. or in this game.
Well, that was passable.
So to explain the idea behind a we all, or we are, just about every 4-person post-battle skit opens, or that involves Asbel, opens with him shouting, "We are," and then based on who's in the party, you get varying responses.
This won't take long.
Eagle dive!
Great job. Come on. Know your place.
Were they lost?
No, that's not what I meant. Must you inconvenience us so?
Over already?
I don't think there's a We Are skit for the Rockagong.
This'll be a breeze.
You're mine.
Nothing stands in my way. I don't anticipate a challenge.
You're mine.
Hubert, why do you wear glasses?
Because my eyes are bad.
What? Are they dangerous?
Somebody save me.
I don't anticipate a challenge.
We won't fail.
Alright, so this boss. He's got ridiculously high physical attack. And pretty damn high evasion and accuracy. But at least he doesn't summon fucking backup every 10 seconds.
I don't anticipate a challenge. Okay, over already? This'll be a breeze. No way! I can't believe our baby Hubert got so strong.
Please don't mention my past in front of everyone.
This'll be a breeze. No way!
We won't fail!
You know, I wonder how much harder that Sophie fight might be as Asbel if you somehow manage to beat the boss I'm going to fight before it. Because I'm not entirely sure how strongly the stats of party members when you fight them scale with their actual stats.
Hubert.
There's no profit in the enemies here. It's a waste of time.
Hey! I don't anticipate a challenge.
Far too easy. This won't take long.
Yeah,
That was hardly worth dirtying my blade.
Yes, I get it. The enemies are weaker than us. But we're making progress toward getting Sophie.
but regret the past.
Asbel,
Why didn't I push harder for a raise in my allowance? This won't take long. Plenty of room for improvement, but we can let it slide. Must you inconvenience us so?
nothing stands in my way.
Must you inconvenience us so?
Asbel, why do you wear such white clothes?
Oh, these? Well, let me think. This won't take long.
Over already? This'll be a breeze. I think that's all of them.
Must you inconvenience us so?
We did it, Sophie! We did it, Sharia. This'll be a breeze. Nothing stands in my way.
Okay, that is a very big advantage.
I'm trembling.
Okay, game. Okay, yeah. Chariot, why are you... You're just prolonging shit at this point.
Everyone stay on your game.
Yeah, excuse me, you wanna fucking run that one by me again? I get it, he's a fucking...
Forgive me. Everyone stay on your game.
Okay, why are we in a fucking death loop, you morons? Oh, it's because he started casting.
Miraculous
What is wrong with you? You literally just ran up to him to die. There is no logical reason you should have approached him. You literally just threw the fight for us, Pascal. You're a fucking retard. Pascal threw the fucking fight. Legitimately. And you fucking morons stop throwing for 6 fucking seconds. You know, Sharia, if you would try to revive people, that would really fucking help. She's literally just Yep, and I'm dead because there is a delay on me fucking activating the fucking heal. Why? Why? Why the fuck would you choose to do it then? You didn't do it when I said to do it. Okay. Now, can we put, like, any effort into this, guys? Like, not stepping directly into an attack that's going to kill you? You, Bryce.
Sure loves me some dualizing. Loves me some.
Alright, so Sophie, you may have noticed, generally specializes in assault arts.
This won't take long.
Yeah. Release! Come forth! My heart roars! Infinity assault! Your sword skills are amazing!
Thanks. I'll use them to protect us all.
I don't anticipate a challenge. Teamwork is the key.
Yeah, Bryce is one of those optional bosses who's just...
Nothing stands in my way.
hyper specialized. So the weapon you get from him is also hyper specialized.
This will be a breeze. Eagle dive! No way!
Great job! You performed reasonably as well.
challenge. Eagle dive! That should buy us some time at least, right?
So there is something I've always found a little ironic with this game. That is Eagle Dive's propensity to whiff when you try to use it. On flying enemies. Which is ostensibly like the entire point of the move.
Far too easy.
But since flying enemies move around a lot, and the attack has a very narrow hitbox, you often just straight whiff.
This will be a breeze. Shot staff blast. Okay.
Strike! To launch triplets of terror! You can be such a child. You're both too cool for win quotes?
I'm a triplet?
Of course.
I am not your sister, Asbel. This will be a breeze. Over already? I don't anticipate a challenge.
Well, that was passable.
Tempered really fast.
Must you inconvenience us so? We are?
Awesome!
Stop! Stop! You'll step on them!
Give me a sec. I don't think there's another Grail side quest. And there is stuff to do in Grail side, but I don't have rare metal yet, so I don't really care. Because, like, I could work on trying to get my shop rank in Grail side up to 8 so that I can get the strongest generic weapon for Pascal. I accidentally do that to that. Oh, I mean, her battle tunic is technically better than the platinum ones right now. Now to fight everything between here and where we're going, because I want to get Sophie's next burst start, even though the weapon I just got heavily disincentivizes using burst starts.
This won't take long. That was hardly worth dirtying my blade.
This will be a breeze. Hubert, why do you wear glasses?
Because my eyes are bad.
What? Are they dangerous?
Somebody save me.
The Dabber title? Oh, that was Sherry, right? Could have sworn it said somebody else had also gained the title.
I don't anticipate a challenge. I hope I was of some use.
Hubert got one. Wait, is this the one that enables the...
We are very sad to announce. Over already? We are very sad to announce. This will be a dragon day.
Know your place.
Were they lost?
No, that's not what I meant. Must you inconvenience us so?
I think that's all of them.
Come on, where's the skit that I want to see?
Must you inconvenience us so?
Over already? Wow, you're amazing.
Must you inconvenience us so?
I'm fine. Over already?
There we go. Dual blade spin.
This will be a breeze. Eagle dive! Swing! It was your own vanity that bested you. Or not. I don't anticipate a challenge.
Now we are going to be entering the tournament again, but we are not actually trying to get any specific level of progress. I just see it as a quick way to get SP.
I'm trembling. Yeah, why? Ren! Eagle dive! Yeah, Ren! Stop! Eagle dive! Yeah, Ren! Rise! Okay, burn! Is that all? Scattering shot! Scattering shot! Scattering shot! Dagger splash! Settle down! Settle down! Sweet ride! Spirit rush! Eagle dive! Stop! Spirit rush! Yeah! Ren! Yeah! Ren! Dagger splash! Is that all? Scattering shot! I'm fine! Yeah! Let it entrance you! Okay! Stop! Dragon Dash! Stop! Spirit rush! Goodbye! Ren! Strike! I'm... Yeah! Dragon Dash! Let it entrance you! Stop! Eagle dive! No way! Goodbye! Light, come to me! Stop! Yeah! Flurry! Stop! Yeah! Ren! Stop! Ren! Goodbye! Shot staff blast! Stop! Murdering fury! Scattering shot! Settle down! Trouble! Is everyone okay? Thank goodness. I'm trembling. None shall flee. None shall... None shall flee. None shall flee. Not this. Not this. Not this. Dual blade. Is that all? None shall flee. None shall flee. None shall flee. None shall flee. I'm fine. None shall flee. Is that all? Yeah. Dual blade. Is that all? I'm not this. Gather light of life. None shall flee. Dual blade. Is that all? None shall flee. Dual blade. None shall flee. None shall flee. None shall... Dual blade. None shall flee. Okay. None shall flee. Dual blade. Gather. Light, come to me. Sure. Dual blade. Ready. None shall flee. Dual blade. I'm fine. I'm fine. None shall flee. Let it in. You're mine. You're mine. Shall flee. Let it entrance you. None shall flee. You're mine. Is that all? Is that all? Dual blade. Okay. Gather light of light. Light, come to me. Sure. I'm fine. Yeah. Sweet. Oh. None shall flee. Dual blade. Dual blade. None shall flee. Dual blade. Is that all? Dual blade. None shall flee. Dual blade. None. Dual blade. None. It's bad. I can still...
We got like 50 some odd uses out of that. Mm, 64 uses out of it. South of Valenic. What? I'm gonna walk because I'm grinding SP as I go.
We're ready for battle. We did it, Sophie! We did it, Sharia.
And hypercharge. Fucking nice. That speeds up my charge dart bar. Very nice bonus to have.
Enemies, look out! None shall rebel. Lightning blast. None shall Drink of the depths to the blue. Strike with the pure. None shall flee. Let's keep this up. Enemies, look out! None shall flee. Mercy drive. Drive away evil in this name. Rolling blast. Slayer realm. None shall flee.
What? We must always give it our best. That wasn't it.
We have visitors. None shall flee. I can't believe our baby Hubert got so strong.
Please don't mention my past in front of everyone.
It was your own vanity that bested you. Or not.
Only times he's used dual blade dance have been while manually controlled by me.
Careful, everyone. None shall flee. Get ready. None shall flee. I can still move. I won't lose.
Prepare yourself! Dance like the damned! Instant balls! Everyone did as well as could be expected.
things. Oh, brother.
Hubert's got his shooty title.
Be careful, everyone. Nothing stands in my way.
There's a turtles here I can dualize with, I believe. Do I even need to dualize, or they just sell those? Okay. It's weird that it's picky about which side we depart from. Because this is the same ferry. You're gonna see why I asked why it remotely matters which one we left from.
Oh, hey, Sophie. Checking out the view?
Can I ask you something? Is Richard still your friend?
Yeah, Sophie, he is. But not just me. He's your friend as well, right? Remember the pact of friendship we made together?
But last time we tried, we couldn't do it.
Well then, we'll just make another pact once Richard is back to normal. As long as we care for each other, the pact can be remade.
Can we still remake it if I defeat him?
Are you saying you're going to do that to protect us?
If we do the pact of friendship with Richard again, will it make these feelings go away? I have this feeling that if I don't destroy him, I'll lose my other friends. But Richard is my friend too, so why do I feel this way?
You've done everything you can to protect us, Sophie. There's no need for you to shoulder everything alone. Let me take care of Richard. He's a good person. I know he is. There must be a reason for what he's doing.
Asbel.
As you can see, still sailing. Still sailing. That's right, still sailing. Still going. Yep, still going. Continuing to go, we do. Up, 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 we're finally there. Do you see how long that took? Do you see how that means that there's literally no point to waiting until we were on the other side?
Let's snoop around and see what we can find. Did we beat you here, Richard? Or have you already come and gone? Either way, I will stop you.
Okay. We're about to get easily one of my favorite super moves in the game.
Hey, this must lead to the Lostalia, but it's been sealed off.
Well, it looks like we beat Richard here.
Look up there.
Richard, what happened to you?
What's happening?
I don't think his body can handle all of that Eleth he's been absorbing.
Richard, stop! Stop right there!
Shut up! All of you just shut up! I've come too far to let you stand in my way!
Everyone stand.
Oh, dropped my guard. Okay, yep. Why do we... Once again, question from the last fight. Why do you morons stand there and try to tank a Shade Imperial to the face? What are you fucking hoping to choose? Okay, yeah, he just... Because all the morons grouped up and ate a fucking Shade Imperial. Why can he super... You didn't attack! You did not attack! He didn't attack. Asbel. Why? Why did he pivot off of me? Even when I tell your stupid ass to die, to only defend, you still try to face tank his fucking moves. Or you can... Why can he do that?
There's nothing else we can do, except grant him a quick and merciful end.
No, wait, stop! I can hear his voice. I hear Richard's voice. Asbel. Is that you? Richard! And the pain is too much. Help me, Asbel. Yes, I'm right here for you. I don't want to die. I don't want to die. Don't kill me. Please, Asbel. You are my friend. Who's there? Oh, it's you again. Protos Haze.
Protos Haze?
We saw that name in the Archive of Wisdom.
No, you're wrong. I'm Sophie. Richard, Let's make a friendship pact. Then everything will be okay.
Oh, Sophie. Die.
Sophie!
What the?
Sophie! Sophie! Talk to me! Please open your eyes! No!
The time has come. I have finally arrived. And now there is no one who can stand in my way!
Everyone run! If we don't move now, then we won't make it out of here alive!
Sophie! Sophie!
Asbel, we have to go!
Damn! Sophie! Sophie! Come on, Sophie! Wake up!
Her wounds are healed now. I just don't understand what's going on.
Sophie!
Thank goodness you're awake. I'm so glad. Asbel. Sharia. What happened? To me?
Richard attacked us. You've been unconscious for a while.
What happened to him?
He was enveloped by some kind of strange cocoon. And we don't really know what became of him.
Richard. Sophie, try to hold on. What happened to everyone? Where are you? Everything's a blur. What? Where did you go? I can't see you. Sophie, tell us, what's wrong?
We're right here, Sophie.
Can you see anything?
Your faces are getting blurry. I can't see. This could be an after effect from the attack. If we don't help her, she might lose her sight.
No.
It's no use. I can't seem to heal her with either arts or medicine.
We've got to do something. What else can we try?
The fucking records. Your fucking archives of
Well, she
wisdom.
won't get any better just lying on the ground. Let's find an inn or something.
Pascal, fucking use your noodle. You're supposed to be smart. What? He's just, entering adolescence, becoming a teenager, transforming into a cocoon from which he will emerge an adult. I mean, that's how the rest of us became adults.
How's she doing? A little better. At least she's sleeping now.
Sophie.
Hey, Asbel. This is gonna sound weird, but I don't think Sophie's human. At least not like us.
Hey!
Don't yell at me! She's just not reacting like a normal person, you know?
Human or not, she's still in pain. If you're suggesting we just abandon her...
Oh, geez, what's wrong with you? No, I'm trying to help. Do you remember when I mentioned Fodra back at the Archive of Wisdom? I remember you saying that Proto's haste came from there.
And that Proto's haste stopped Lambda from destroying the Valkanus.
Well, if Richard is right, and Sophie is Proto's haste, then there might be a way to help her. But we'll have to take her to Fodra. Look, guys, if arts don't work and medicines don't work, then we're about out of options. Of course, I can't promise this'll work either. Richard could have been lying or crazy or whatever. And the records in the archive were totally old. So yeah, it might not work, but I think it's the only shot we have.
How would we get to Fodra? I can't just let Sophie suffer like this. It's my turn to save her for once. So please, get me to Fodra. I'll do whatever it takes.
And what? The rest of us will just sit here and wait for your return? Everyone feels the same as you, Asbel.
Wait, are you sure?
Of course! We've come this far, haven't we?
Thanks, everyone. Then let's get to Fodra and figure out how to save our friend.
Right.
Yes.
If we're lucky, we might even learn something about what happened to Richard.
What do you mean? I think Richard is connected to that Lambda guy.
Wait, you do?
Yeah, so we should keep our eyes open and try to learn as much as we can. But first we need to go back to the Archive of Wisdom, because I totally don't know how to get to Fodra. But once I figure that out, we'll head there toot sweet. Ah, there you are, Pascal. The captain said you were in trouble, so we came here right away. The Overseer has concluded her discussions with Chancellor Eigen. Fendel has pledged us their full support.
The information you seek will not be found in the Archive of Wisdom. Instead, you will need to visit our other archive, the Lost Archive.
We have another archive?
Of sort. Long ago, you see, we Amarcians lived in a place far from our current home. When we left, we were unable to bring all that we had acquired, and so some items were sealed away.
Oh, that's cool. So where is this other archive?
In a Stratton city called Sable Isole.
It won't be easy to reach Sable Isole from here. Fendel and Strata aren't on good terms, and no ships sail between here and there.
It is already taken care of. The Overseer has graciously arranged for Chancellor Eigen to provide a ship. It is waiting in the harbor and ready to sail upon your word.
Thank you. This will be a great help.
We will watch over your friend Sophie while you are gone. there is no need for concern.
Thank you, Poisson. Hang in there, Sophie. We're going to make you better. I promise. If what Pascal says is true, then that means...
Asbel, I know what you're thinking, and you don't have to feel that way. It doesn't matter what we find out. To us, Sophie will always be Sophie, right?
Huh?
Whatever truths we learn will only help us understand Sophie better. Even with everything that's happened, I'm just glad that I had a chance to get to know her. She's meant the world to us, and nothing is going to change that.
You're right. All the things we've done, all the memories we share. We have to protect Sophie. It's the only option.
That's more like it. That look fits you much better than when you're down.
You're really sweet, Sharia.
Huh? Where did that come from?
Sophie?
What are you doing outside? You should be in bed.
I'm sorry, she insisted on seeing you.
I'm coming with you. I can't stay in bed while you fight for me.
And I won't get better here. I want to be with you. I won't get in the way. I promise. So please, please let me stay.
Sophie. All right, but no heroics, okay?
Thanks, Asbel. This is a letter from Chancellor Eigen to the President of Strata. I believe the Chancellor wishes to mend ties between the two countries. If ever all countries needed to work together, that time is now.
We understand. We'll make sure the letter arrives safely. The quickest way to Sable Azole is through Ol Ray, so we should head there first. They won't be pleased to see a Fendolian ship sail into port, but I'm sure we can explain the situation.
Imagine, sailing from Fendel to Strata. These are indeed interesting times.
And this is for you, Pascal.
Oh, cool! This little doodad will let us send messages back and forth.
I'll contact you immediately if anything changes.
All right, let's get going.
We're finally at a point where people other Then Madam handed everything for free, Pascal. Are starting to get their level 2 mystic arts. There are 3 levels of Mystic Art, and then there's a 4th type that you can get during the post-game epilogue future art thing. There's a lot of game in this game, is what I'm getting at, because we're 30 hours in and aren't even halfway through our super move and whatnot progression.
Are you okay, Sophie?
You need help?
I'm fine. Thank you both. We're on the ocean. I can't see it, but I can smell it. We rowed a boat together when you were little, didn't we, Asbel?
Yeah, when we went to Verona.
You wanted to sail around the world with everyone someday. Your dream came true, Asbel. Though I haven't recovered my memory yet. Still, I'm happy we can travel together. Sophie, you should get some sleep. I'm fine. Everything is blurry, but I see lots of blue. I wonder if I'll lose my sight completely. I'd miss seeing all my friends. I guess it's good that I can still remember you. Sharia has pretty hair, and Asbel has a kind smile. Remembering these things makes me happy, even if I won't see them anymore. So I'll be fine. Oh, Sophie.
We'll find a way to heal you. I promise.
Even if I'm not like you?
What do you mean?
Nothing. It's nothing. Jeez, these jerks really know how to make a girl feel welcome.
Considering we're the first ship from Fendel to ever dock here, it's hard to blame them.
Lieutenant Oswell, sir! Fools! Stand down at once! I'm terribly sorry, Lieutenant. If we'd had known it was you, this never would have happened.
Apologies are unnecessary. You were right to be wary of such a vessel. Now, please tell us where to find the President.
He's traveling here to interview witnesses who've seen the situation at World's Eye. He's slated to stop at Sable Izoli on his way.
Excellent. Then we can deliver this letter to him in person. Let's hurry to Sable Izoli before we miss him.
Hello, how's it going? Ah. Okay.
I expect the best from everyone.
Your sword skills are amazing.
Thanks. I'll use them to protect us all.
Let's see. I don't. Alright, there's going to be a request that we turn that in for, and then we get the reward through that. I don't actually remember what the reward for that is.
Sable Izole, isn't that...
It's a city devoted to the research of Krius art. Sharia, what's wrong?
When we visited Sable Izole, people were trying to keep the Rockagong from being killed.
Is that right? Interesting. Then I assume that must have been when you were all swallowed by the Rockagong.
Stop it! Please, don't ever bring that up again.
Excuse me, did I say something wrong? Okay. What are you not telling me?
I just bet Sharia absolutely lost her cool. Ah, Hubert.
This'll be a breeze.
Let's keep moving.
We are very sad. To announce, this'll be a piece of cake. There. Let you go forward.
It's over.
Giant blade of Tri. Lunar wreck.
I swear that one was for the lady next door.
Not who I wanted to do that, Asbel.
That would have been perfect if
Greedy,
you'd been
glory-hogging
about to finish.
jerk.
Flattery will get you nowhere.
You insufferable woman.
I wanted to show off Garden of Innocence. It's actually a really good fucking move.
You're very sad to announce that this will be a too bad. Nice try, though. You're very sad to announce this will be a
Let's keep moving.
This will be a breeze. And swing! Lightning! Force! Rain! And swing! Settle down! That was some fancy knife work. What else are you hiding from us? I'm not hiding anything.
Yeah, Frozen Rain is also a move that I like a lot if you can't tell.
Serpentine! Settle down! Settle down! Let's keep this up.
Must you inconvenience us so? We won't fail. This won't take long.
Lightning full force! Lightning full force! Envelop!
Great job. You performed reasonably as well.
But the fact that she can get Fire Summoner so early is frankly stupid.
Must you inconvenience us so?
And swing! Lightning full force!
We won't fail.
Okay, well, at least next Elf first. I should be able to show off the dang move.
This won't take long.
Everyone's fine. That's what matters. This will be a breeze.
improvement, but we can let it slide.
This will be a breeze. And swing. It ends.
Oh,
Ritual souls
okay.
gather in the Garden of Healing. Shine on. Garden of Innocence. It ends. I'll show you my
Yep.
true potential.
Does pretty big damage.
Here's a line.
And heals every character you have for half their max HP. Yeah, I'm just kind of proving what I said earlier, way back at the start of the game, was not just me talking nonsense. Sharia is, in fact, a very capable character. Oh, fuck you.
Mr. President?
Ah, excellent. You've returned from your Fendel excursion.
We came here as soon as we could.
Mr. President, we have a personal letter for you from Chancellor Eigen.
I see. So King Richard is involved with the incident at World's Eye.
I'm sorry, Mr. President. We weren't strong enough to stop him.
Don't apologize. This matter goes far beyond mere strength of arms. It's time for the people of this world to come together and face their common enemy.
And it seems Chancellor Eigen feels the same.
We had a second reason for coming to Sable Isole, sir. We are searching for the lost archive of the Amarcians.
Lost archive?
Yes, sir. The Overseer said we would find it here. We thought it might be located in the research tower.
And this archive contains information that will help in our struggle against King Richard.
We believe so, sir.
We discovered ruins in the deepest part of the tower that appear to be of Amarcian origin. However, they are protected by a series of complex security mechanisms, so we have been unable to examine them closely.
Security mechanisms, huh? I might be able to jigger them open, but I won't know until I try.
Mr. President, will you allow us to investigate these ruins?
Yes, of course. The tower is yours. However, as this is a matter of state security, I must insist that we accompany you. Is this acceptable?
Of course, Mr. President. So this is the Amarcians' other archive, huh?
It looks just like the machines we saw earlier. In that case, I should be able to whack this into shape in a jiffy.
Astounding.
It's amazing that a device so old still functions. And that a single girl could so easily crack the security which had confounded our brightest scientists.
Okay, let's see. Fodra. Oh, yeah, that's gonna be a problem.
What is it?
Well, I found a route to Fodra, but I'm not sure it'll work. Also, it's kinda super dangerous. First, we need to find this flying shuttle that's designed to travel through the aquasphere. But apparently it can't just ploop on through on its own. It seems like there's another piece to the puzzle.
Hold on, what's the aquasphere?
It's this giant, like, membrane of water in the sky that covers our entire world.
Are you saying there's an ocean in the sky?
Is there anything in there about how to cross this barrier?
Well, it seems like the ancient Amarcians were planning on just busting open a hole for the shuttle to pass through. They were working on a method that involved firing rays of intense heat at the aquasphere right before the shuttle would have launched. In theory, the rays would have burned a hole in the barrier and allowed the shuttle to break through. So flying straight up won't work. What if we came in at an angle instead? Oh, yeah! We can just use centrifugal force to increase the shuttle's natural thrust! This mean, I'm mostly positive it will totally work. Pretty much.
It's worth a
Pest
shot.
cap.
Besides, we're used to beating the odds by now.
Okay. So first, we need to check the shuttle and see if it can still fly.
Where is it exactly?
Right next to your hometown! Isn't that weird? Apparently, there's an entrance in the Seaside Cavern in Northern Lont.
Perfect. Let's make for the Seaside Cavern at once.
Right. If we return to port, we can hire a ship that will take us to Lont. That'll be the fastest way to reach the cavern. Did you hear that, Sophie? You're going to be okay.
Thank you, Asbel.
Just hang in there.
Sir, we just received an urge. The fleet we sent to investigate World's Eye is under attack.
Also,
Who would
skip
be
the
attacking us
dialogue
now?
line.
Windor?
No, sir. Apparently it's a group of monsters based on the island itself.
What?
What's the current status of the fleet?
They've sustained heavy damage, sir, and we're forced to retreat back to the harbor.
I will see them at once. I'd like to hear their story for myself.
We should get back to Olray as well.
We are very sad to announce this will be a
Sometimes I can't help but regret the past.
Asbel.
Why didn't I push harder for a raise in my allowance?
What? This will be a breeze.
You're mine. Prepare yourself. Dance like the dam. Instant balls. You're mine. I didn't fight all those enemies for nothing. Must you inconvenience us so? Tiger Blade! Burst! Thunderbringer! Tiger Blade! Tiger Blade! Tiger Blade! We must always give it our best. That wasn't it, was it? This won't take long. Tiger Blade!
Blessed Droplet, drive away evil in this lane.
You could do better. You're mine. Things seem rough between Asbel and Sharia.
I know. It's like they've got sandpaper between them or something.
That's not it at all.
Are the reports of monsters originating from World's Eye true?
Yes, sir. The moment we approached, they just came pouring out of that huge cocoon thing.
We tried to stand and fight, but we were terribly outnumbered. To stay would have meant the loss of the fleet, and so the order was given to fall back. Even now, the monsters continue to spread across the seas. We've had numerous reports of attacks on civilian vessels.
We should restrict sea travel at once. Perhaps this is part of King Richard's plan, and he thinks to conquer the world with a fantastic army of monsters.
No, this can't be.
Attend to the wounded, and get me estimates on the damage. Then gather every man who can wield iron and get them on ships. We must not let these monsters reach land.
Sir, yes, sir.
It seems sailing to Lont is out of the question.
This isn't good. We don't have time to spare.
Not to worry. I'll see that one of our ships gets you to your destination.
Thank you, Mr. President.
Come see me when you're ready to leave.
Oh, I guess we're going to Velenik port because that's another military port.
Hang in there, Sophie.
I'm okay.
Hey, do you really think this Fodra place could exist on the other side of the sky?
It certainly does sound like a fool's errand.
And yet it's an errand we have no choice but to undertake.
The ancient Amarcians totally knew this day would come. That's why they left a method for us to reach Fodra.
Yes. When you say that, it almost feels possible. Like it's our destiny.
Yeah, I agree. All we can do at this point is just believe in ourselves and move forward. We can't afford to sit around and do nothing. So just hang in there, Sophie. I know you'll be okay.
There's something I want to check. Really? Can't give us a ride? Presumably that means the game is trying to funnel us super hard. So I'm guessing there's going to be some kind of blockage.
Enemies for nothing.
Fuck you, game.
I expect the best from everyone.
I guess the rumors are true. I really am that awesome.
We will survive. Scale back. Rays of light shine upon us.
Into the depths of the blue.
How unpleasant. You could do better.
Sometimes I get so lost in serious thought. About what? About how I could think more seriously about things. Oh, brother.
The reason I'm mad at the game is because I remembered where the rare metal is, and it just fucking walled me off from getting it. Like an
Lord Hubert,
absolute
what were you doing in
asshole.
Fendel? We had heard you set off for Strata.
I don't see any Fendel soldiers here.
That's because they're gone. Just up and vanished one day without a trace. We figured they were up to something, so everyone's been on edge.
The situation has changed. Our countries can't afford to fight each other right now. The three Valkanists have been completely drained of Elith. Our countries have come together in an attempt to resolve the crisis. Please, you must let us pass.
Yes, of course.
I sincerely doubt it's gonna give us any freedom at the moment.
This will be a breeze. Come forth. Easy peasy. I can't believe this was here all this time.
This ship will take us to Fodra? I can't imagine how it would even fly.
that's it.
Can you make it work?
Hold on, I'm getting there. It's working. Oh, that's nothing. We're just getting started here. Let me see. So if the shuttle actually works, we're gonna need... Wow, okay. We've got 2 zappy heat ray cannons, one in Strata and one in Fendel. They're designed to fire simultaneously and focus on a single point in the aquasphere. Oh man, this is crazy cool!
How can we use the cannons if they're in 2 separate countries?
I think we can control them from here. Looks like we can adjust the angles and everything. Oh, nuts.
Is something wrong?
Well, the cannon in Strata is fine.
Of course it is.
Yeah,
It's only
it's not
Fendel's bust.
responding. I'm gonna have to go there and see if I can figure it out. But then... Assuming everything else works, the shuttle is piloted remotely, so we need someone to stay here and fly it.
Is that something one of us can do?
Maybe me, but yeah, I don't know. You need real technical know-how to pull it off. I'd ask my sister, but I don't think she's talking to me right now. Anyway,
Oh, I
we can
think
worry
that
about that
you
later.
needing
I'll
her
ask the
help would
overseer
actually
or
be
something if
very
it comes
good
to
for
it.
her.
Right now, we should focus on getting to Fendel so I can fix the cannon. It's in a facility on the far side of Fendel Mountain Pass, up near Velenik.
Right. Let's get moving.
Like, she's got an inferiority complex. So just straight up, you needing her help would go a long way for
I got
her.
a message from Poisson. Let's see here. Oh, yuck. She says the monsters from that cocoon are causing all kinds of trouble. They've ordered all civilian ships to stop sailing into or out of Fendel.
Sounds like we'd better hurry.
Right. Let me just do a little tappa-tappa-ka-chunk here. Okay. Bon voyage!
What was that?
Richard's monsters, I imagine.
They were headed toward Lant.
No!
We should get to Lant immediately. They'll need our help.
Come on, let's move.
Yeah, just keep fucking... putting up goddamn walls between me and where I want to go. Goddamn jackass.
I didn't fight all those enemies for nothing. take long. Covering fire. Come forth. Slice. You could do.
Easy peasy. You're very soft. Your sword skills are amazing.
Thanks. I'll use them to protect us all.
So I'm pretty sure the story is about to take us to the place I want to go. But it's got to give us one last little no.
Everyone stay on your game. Come forth.
Plenty of room for improvement, but we can let it slide. We will survive! You waste my... Come forth! Burst! You can do it! Prepare yourself! Dance like the damned! Instant balls! Fall! Shining blade of triumph! That would have been perfect if you hadn't botched to finish.
Aw, flattery will get you nowhere.
You insufferable woman. We will survive! Come forth! You can burn! No escape! How's this? Into the abyss! Scale back! Detonate! Megasonic breath!
Aw, too bad. Nice try, though.
Yep, when I first played this game, I played it on easy mode.
We will survive!
And I think these things are actually harder to fight on easy mode than they are.
How could I? Scale back! Tiger blade! Edge of the void! Megasonic breath!
That one was for the lady next door.
Just because of how weak your party is if you're playing easy mode.
Stay back! Asbel! All right. We'll handle the monsters. You get everyone else inside. But Bailey, look out! My lord!
They've got us trapped.
I must protect. I have to.
That's not a child. That's a nuclear bomb cosplaying as a child.
Yeah! They did it! Asbel's men
stars! Sophie, you okay?
Hold on.
Thank you, Asbel. You helped save us all. It's hard to believe that a tiny girl like her could do all that. Please get her back to the manor, so she can get some rest. I'll take care of things around here.
Asbel, Hubert, I'm so glad you're safe. You've been gone for so long, I was worried I might never see you again.
I'm sorry for the concern, Mom. We'll explain everything later. Frederick, could you please get a room ready? Sophie needs to rest.
Your own room is already prepared, Master Asbel. Would that be acceptable?
It's fine. Thank you, Frederick.
Monsters. Run, everyone. She's having nightmares. Even in her dreams, she tries to protect us. Makes me feel kind of lame.
Come in.
I apologize for intruding at such a time, young masters. Bailey is downstairs and wishes to speak with you right away. I asked him to wait in the study for now. Should I send him away?
No, that's fine. We'll be right down. Keep an eye on Sophie, all right? We'll be right back. I swore long ago that I would be the one to protect everyone. But once again, Sophie was the one who saved us.
It has been very difficult, seeing Lant turned into a battleground once more.
I try and I try, but what if I never find the strength to protect those most important to me?
How much more must we endure before we reach the ideals we strive for?
You and your companions saved the people of Lant. We are in your debt. And Asbel, you saved my life. Thank you.
Any of us would have done the same.
How is your friend doing?
She's resting, but she's not feeling well.
That poor girl. She's suffering for helping us.
No, she's been in failing health for a while now. It's nothing new. But thank you for your concern.
Will you stay in Lant?
Unfortunately, no. We have pressing business elsewhere. We have to save Sophie. And Richard, too.
I see.
We have a long road ahead of us to make that happen. I trust you'll take care of things while we're gone.
Asbel, perhaps I have misjudged you.
Thanks, Bailey.
If you'll excuse me, I'll be going now.
Dad.
You're thinking. This worries me.
I'm thinking about our father.
Hubert.
About how I rebelled against his authority. About how I left. I thought that becoming a knight was all I needed to protect the people I loved. But I was wrong. It wasn't enough. I wasn't ready to be the Lord of Lant. It was just a title they hung around my neck. What thoughts did Dad have as he lived and died as the Lord of Lant?
You're a lot like your father was.
Mom?
He spent all of his time worrying about us and wondering if he was doing the right thing. But he hid that concern behind a mask of strength and discipline. When the two of you left, he thought of almost nothing else. And he worried that his decisions, no matter how well-intentioned, had caused you both to suffer.
It's hard to imagine him thinking like that.
Feelings were never your father's strong suit. He was never able to express how much he loved you both, and it frustrated him to no end. I know the two of you are going through a lot right now, but what matters is that you keep trying to do what you believe is right. Your father used to say that. He raised you well, whether you realize it or not, and his spirit will help you in the dark days to come. Just remember, whatever path you take, I will always be here for you. And if your father were here, he would say the same.
Mom, thank you.
Welcome back. Asbel. Sophie, wait. Don't get up. I'm okay.
Hey, Sophie. I'm here. We'll heal you, Sophie. I promise. All right. Let's get back to Fendel and fix that heat ray cannon. Do you know the exact location, Pascal?
Yep, we can take the road that leads from North Lant to Velenik. The cannon is just past Fendel Mountain Pass.
Hang in there, Sophie. We're almost home.
I will.
Boys, wait! Please, take this with you.
What is it?
Just a little basket of goodies. I made all your old favorites, and there's enough for everyone.
Oh.
Oh my gosh, you're the best mom ever! You are too kind, Lady Carrie.
Thanks, Mom.
Take care of each other. And be careful.
You too. We'll see you soon.
Wait, I could check for requests. I'm not actually sure how to make one of those.
Focus! This'll be tight!
Flare shot! How's this? Okay, die! Gotcha! Scale back! Enter the void! Dual blade dash!
Here goes.
Gotcha! In a flash! Freeze! My regards! Demon Fang! Die! Slice!
Better, but you've still got a ways to go.
There, you see, Hubert? He's talking to you.
That was directed at the both of you.
Ah, Malik. Please be the area I think it is. Get out of my way, you giant bat-faced motherfuckers. I don't care about any of you.
We will survive! Scale back! Slice! Bloodshot! Flare shot! Okay, die! Come forth! You're mine!
you okay?
Hey, are you alright?
Come on, hang in there. Her head's burning up.
That's enough. We can't keep going like this. I have to take you back. I'm okay. The cold air feels nice. I have to keep going. I won't get better unless I go to Fodra. Right? This is all because I'm so different from everybody else.
That's not true. You're no different than anybody else.
That's right, Sophie. I'm so tired of troubling everyone.
Don't be absurd, Sophie.
It's no trouble.
I can't. Everything's blurry. I can't see you.
Sophie!
We gotta fix that stupid cannon. Come on, let's get her to Fodra. Everyone stay on your game. Healing. Shine on! Garden of Innocence!
That weapon of yours is quite distinctive.
It's a Strahtan military secret. I can't speak of it.
Oh, I've got it mostly figured out.
Huh? But you... Man, you sure love getting flustered.
Focus! This'll be tight! Angry howl of the dragon
Well, that was passable.
I'm not
sorry,
sure
is
what
that
I
a
was
fucking
expecting,
turtles?
But it wasn't this.
Once
That's
the
a
cannon's
fucking
up and running,
turtles.
We can control it with the machine in the seaside cavern.
These guys are everywhere.
What is it?
Remember when I thought Fourier could help fly the shuttle? Well, I kinda asked Poisson to ask her for me, but she said no? Yeah, she's all holed up in her lab and won't come out. I guess she left a letter to explain everything. Anyway, I'm gonna have to rig the shuttle so I can control it myself while on board.
Can you do that?
Sure, if we have enough time. Which we probably don't. But we'll worry about that later. Let's get inside so I can start mucking around.
Okay. Alright, finally got her over 3,000 hit points. I guess we can get Pascal over 3,000 hit points too. Does 3K seem to be the threshold to survive Richard's mystic art in the battle against him?
Sophie's condition doesn't seem to be improving.
Maybe we should take her to a doctor again.
No way! If the Amarcians couldn't help her, I doubt some sawbones can either. The only way to save Sophie is to take her to Fodra.
Yes, I agree. I'm sorry, everyone, for causing you so much trouble. But I want to stay with you. Oh, I'm so sorry. We know, Sophie. But don't overdo it, okay? If it's too hard for you, we'll go back together.
Yes! I recognize the name of this fucking place. Let's fucking go.
We will survive!
Get your slimy asses over here. You wanna explain that one for those?
Study up on the basics.
Expect the best from everyone. Can you keep up? The damned. Instant balls. Burn. Burn.
Are you all right, Sharia? Can you stand?
If only Asbel could be this kind.
Are you nervous? How's that?
You missed a spot shaving. Right over there. It makes me think you have worries of your own.
Very observant. I confess, I've been on edge ever since Asbel and the rest of you saved me in Fendel.
This is
Now I
the
have to live up to the
dungeon that you get
expectations
the
of
rare
everyone
metal
waiting
in
for me back
and
home.
can do, like,
They say
just
it's
about
bad luck to
every
bring up your
dualized
hometown.
recipe for the rest of the
That's what people
playthrough,
talk about when
like
they think
that.
they're going to die.
I refuse to die until Fendel is back on its feet.
This is where the rare metal lives. Thus, it is important. I can't make infinite rare metal unless I find where it already is.
Focus, this'll be...
Burn! How's this? You're mine. Hold it right there. Tiger Blade. Whirlwind Flash. Strike.
Blessed droplet, drive away evil in this moment.
Whirlwind Flash.
Because it's where you get rare metal. I saw the name, and my brain went, Ooga Booga. Rare metal.
Stay on your game. Ready?
That is effectively
I won't disgrace myself again.
what the fuck are y'all being so... Oh, 'cause every single one of you's targeting...
Enemies for nothing.
It's odd that you don't seem to care about that, since, you know, you generally seem very into dualizing.
You're not doing so bad there yourself, Asbel.
I expect the best from everyone. Come forth! Dual Shredder! Strike! First! Megasonic Thrust! Dragon God! Tiger Blade! Dust to dust! Tiger Blade! Scale Bang! Can't keep happening! I won't disgrace my...
Oh, thanks. I really love that that is a move that you possess. You know... Hey, Asbel, do you know what throwing is?
Shining blade of triumph! It's over! Ripped to pieces! Stampede
Instant balls! I can't say that I didn't see this coming.
If you're wondering why I just accused Asbel of throwing the fight, it's because he had an enemy that he could easily have killed.
Sometimes I can't help but regret the past.
Asbel.
Why didn't I push harder for a raise in my allowance?
What?
I do think it's funny, role I've given myself in the party.
Well as could be expected.
So I've basically just picked the enemy with the most annoying attacks for your allies to deal with. And just go. I don't like the fact that both ways lead to the end of the dungeon. Yes, yes, yes. Gimme, 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 gimme.
Hey, Pascal. Who exactly are the Amarcians?
What brought this up?
They create tons of advanced technology, scatter it in ruins around the world, and yet we know nothing about them. Doesn't that seem strange to you?
No, not at all. The origin of the Amarcians is totally a main focus of my research. Did I forget to mention that?
Wait, really?
Yep. And based on all the goodies I found in the Archive of Wisdom, I'm pretty much certain the Amarcians came here from Fodra.
No way.
Yeah, so there must be a way to get there. And when we arrive, I bet we'll discover a civilization that's totally prospered and thrived and stuff.
So saving Sophie isn't your goal at all?
Well, that's a bonus.
Seriously?
Alright, we're near the end of the dungeon, I'm pretty sure. At least I think this four branching paths thing is...
Everyone did as well as could be expected.
Earthen pots. I think that leaves like a lump of clay, and then I'll have like every crystal material in the game. Between the two of those items I just got, there's a pretty decent amount of crystals I could make. Wait, we're right at this point. Oh, and it's 1:30 a.m.
The heat ray control unit should be around here somewhere.
Yeah?
Just a hunch. This place is laid out like the other Amarcian ruins I've seen. Control units and such aren't exactly our forte. This one's up to you, Pascal. Leave it to me. I'm on this like white on rice.
I think I'm gonna save and end the stream here. Have a good night, everybody.